Look, Mom, he's cute.
Yoshi's back, and now with his targeting system, he aims to please. Yoshi's Island, only for Game Boy Advance. Rated E for everyone.
Game Boy Advance。
お酒の新しい冒険が始まるよ。夢のアイランドにさあ出発。プレイ中にバトンタッチ、2人仲良く協力しよう。綱渡り、シーソー、トランポリン、ワクワクのアトラクション。自分だけのお茶犬、お茶猫を作ろう。楽しさいっぱい。お茶犬の冒険島、ほんわか夢のアイランド。12月22日、いよいよ発売。
ゲームボーイアドバンス。それは仕組まれた冒険だった。鍵を握るは悪魔の実、迫り来る悪の陰謀を暴け。ワンピース七つ島の大秘宝。ゲームボーイアドバンス。
原作とアニメをつなぎ、僕と小源太のもう一つの戦い。アホロバー、お前をぶっ倒してやる。覚悟しやがれ。行くよ小源太。大名大戦記ゼロ式。
ゲームボーイアドバンス。
式神降陣。きたきたきたきた。俺と陸を結ぶ無敵の絆。陰入力で式神の力を引き出せ。大名大戦記ゼロ式。
もう一つの天外シリーズ。空想のアジアを舞台にした本格 RPG。 オリエンタルブルー青の天外。青の大地に忍び寄る邪悪な影。どこか不思議な東洋の世界で物語は繰り広げられる。次々と襲いかかる邪悪な敵との戦い。敵から魔石を奪い、さらに組み合わせてより強力な魔石を作ることもできる。君の進む道によって筋書きのないストーリーが作られ、出会う仲間が変わる。それがフリーシナリオシステム。君は誰と出会い、どこに進むのか。ゲームボーイアドバンスオリエンタルブルー青の天外。
どこに向かうのか、何に怯えるのか、なぜ出会うのか、今戦うべきなのか。君の歩んだ道が物語になってゆく筋書きのない新しい RPG ゲームボーイアドバンスオリエンタルブルー青の天外。
ゲームボーイアドバンス。
ピノビーがついに上陸。ファンタジックアクションゲームピノビーの大冒険 by ハドソン。
グラードンと海洋画が激突するとき、天空を切り裂きレックウザが目を覚ます。今明かされる方円地方もう一つの物語、ゲームボーイアドバンスモンスターエメラルド。
Hello, everyone! How are we all doing tonight? Hi. Logan checks time code and realizes that it is now at 2 hours, 3 minutes, and 2 seconds for the benefit of future LDP. Hi. So, I don't think I'm gonna do the art stream for Alphacade. For some of the more analytical series, I think I kind of want to I don't really want to have like an entire half-hour long preamble before the show actually starts. So I will mostly reserve that for like the gameplay oriented ones like Lunar, Castlevania, Rompery, things like that. Eldiner Cinema. Which I still need to do that thing for Rambo. I forgot about that. I will do it. Anyway. Let me do that. My roommates are playing, I think, Crash Team Racing in the other room. The new one that Activision put out. Okay, we got the list. Droppy the link. Link has been droppied. Game Boy Advance Crash game was pretty good, as we saw. Well, Crash Team Racing, but also some of the other Crash games, just kind of good sort of like 2D demakes of Crash Team Racing. All right. Last time we left off with Gekido? Or no. I don't remember what it was. That one beat 'em up that I actually quite liked, and I wish I would have whatever. Anyway, here is Gekigo Densetsu Noah. Noah Dream Management. Noah Dream Management. Oh shit. Let me I might have fucked up. Seeing the word management associated with video games does not fill me with much joy immediately. Let me see something. Actually, two things I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to reset this because, yeah, and then also I'm gonna try typing in Z-Translate because I'm gonna try typing in the URL because the Z-Translate server might work now. Maybe. Why is it still coming out of the speaker? I don't want that. I want it to come out of the television the way God intended. Here we go. It's like I'm watching my life flash before my eyes. Okay. I've now fully memorized this URL, having to type it in so often. Let's see. Does Z-Translate work yet? Because I heard a report saying it might now. No. Alright. We tried. This looks good, but again, dream management. I don't even know what dream management would be, but I just don't like seeing the word management. Makes me think this is going to be some sort of a sim. Sim in a language I can't read. I like the funky music. Also, good girl. Oh, I think that... Okay. Dream management. I'm thinking this is... Yeah, this does seem to be, like, some financial sim or, like, store management sim or something. I don't think I'm going to be playing too much of this. Yes, more JP games that I now can't read because the translator doesn't work. This seems to be... Well, it said dream management. I'm pretty sure that means... I can see the English word okay. Let's see if that does something of value. Oh, I don't like that face. Yeah, this seems to be some sort of, like... I don't know. Some sort of, like, store management sim or business management sim of some sort. Honestly, I think even if I could read the language, this would not be something I would be... You know what? No, I take that back. I could get into a management sim if it's pretty decent. Sometimes I just enjoy boring video games. And there is nothing wrong with that. I don't think we're going to get very far in that one, though. Gekido Densetsu Noah. Is that supposed to be Noah? Was that a guy this whole time? I am... What the fuck? Why is it... Whoa! What the fuck happened to my title? J. Or, wait, no. I just want... There. Actually, I forget what I had before. I think I had Nintendo Game Boy Advance before. Oh, wait, exactly. That is still Lexus's primary. I don't think any AI has ever done that before Lexus. Lexus, look, I'm sorry. It's just that drawing was just it was so great that it just broke her. I'm assuming it was just like something fucked up server side when that happened, but that doesn't make it any less funny. I'm gonna say that game is meh. By the way, I did remove a couple of games because RetroPals actually did a video on GBA prototypes, and that made me realize that I had a couple prototypes that I ranked. Flashback Legends was actually never released. And there was another one that was never released. What was that? I don't remember. But, oh, it was that Dune game. That game based on Dune. Which, honestly, knowing that, it shouldn't have come as a surprise to me that it was unreleased. It felt... Geki... There's a lot of interesting GBA prototypes, though. There's the Have you ever seen the Resi 2 prototype? It was a direct reaction to the General Leo cross Kefka kissing heart. Oh no. Dream management. Are you managing your dreams well? Hopefully. Hopefully you are. Gem Smashers. Isn't this like one of those like hidden gems or something? Hidden Gem Smashers? Because I think I've seen this before, and this is like one of those GBA games that goes for like a shit ton of money. Yes, you've seen and played the Resi 2 prototype. It's really impressive, isn't it? There's also a prototype of Turok the Dinosaur Hunter. Couple interesting like FPSs and driving games and things like that. Like it's kind of interesting. Like GBA might have like some of the most interesting prototypes of any console just because like there were so many devs who just wanted to show off for that system. Wait. Ah. Hello, Arus. What the fuck is this game? Too bad PSP made any impressive 3D games look primitive. Oh, no. DS had some pretty good 3D stuff, too. I mean, like, they put Mario 64... I remember when I first got my DSi, I'd never seen like an SD card before, so like I like opened up, especially because like DS games would come in like these DVD style boxes. I would open it up and just see like this tiny little card. It blew my mind as a kid. What the fuck is this? So it's like Breakout, but reversed? Why do I know the name Gem Smashers? Was this like a Flash game or something? Oh, I don't want to hit that. Okay. I don't fully understand this. There's a literal Angry Burb top right. Oh yeah. In fact, that one literally looks like one of the Angry Birds. Easy bomb and bow. Oh, no, wait, no, that's not easy. That's bam, bam, bomb, and bow. Choose next. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I wonder... Okay, you know what this might be? This might be, Okay, I think I might know what this is. I think I know what this is. This is, actually... I'm sure Action 52 didn't come up with this, but this is, like, the first thing that comes to mind. It's called Bonkers, or Go Bonkers on Action 52. And it's basically, you have to... It's like Breakout, but you have to collect the gems in a certain order. Based on, like, the color and, the shape. I think I know what this is. And I'm not gonna be the one to tell you I particularly love it. I think I know what this game is, though. I'm not... I mean, the game seems fine. I'm just not sure I'm really a fan of it. Oh, they all have their own... Oh, they all have their own... stats. Why would I want the one with the least amount of power? I guess maybe that makes it harder to control or something? Yeehaw. Oh. Okay, and I think I have to get that thing in the... This is an interesting game. I don't know if I particularly like it, but I can totally see how this could be someone's favorite game. It's a beautiful day. What is the... Okay, what does the power even do? Pick the bird with the least amount of power. Hey, I did the thing. Oh, you can trade power for speed. I see. I couldn't really tell much of a difference either way, so regardless, I don't think it makes like a massive difference. Okay, Gem Smashers, I'm gonna say it's fun. I'm not really sure it's something I like, but I can totally see. I can see how it has hidden gem status, perhaps. Sorry. Oh, power probably breaks gems. Yeah, hidden gem smashers. I already made the joke. I beat you to it, I think. Genshin. Wait. Is it Genshin? No. Genshin Justifiers. Suchoku. Chikyu no Senshitashi. Oh, God. Alright. Get ready for another game that I'm probably not going to be playing very much. Genshin Impact runs on GBA. I wish. Genshin, I think is what it said. Oh, this might be like an action game. Is this importer friendly? Question mark. Sentai game. Better than Power Rangers SNES. There was, I think there were a couple of Power Rangers games on GBA, and if I recall, at least one of them is pretty good. Speaking of Power Rangers SNES, did you see Eugene was playing that a couple of weeks ago. I'm so happy he did. He enjoyed the game quite a bit. Didn't really enjoy the Black Ranger's appearance, but well, it's Japan. It's a country with like literally one race. You get what you get. Fighting game? V. Is that the name I gave myself? Oh, you were there lurking? Okay. Lurking and twerking. I mean, I can't read this, but definitely there was ass put into this game. I can immediately see. This is what the SNES game wishes it could. We haven't even seen the game yet. We haven't even seen the game yet. Save your rage bait until we actually see the game. If it turns out to be a piece of shit, I mean, then it'll be especially funny rage bait. Oh, wait a minute. I think this basically might be like a... Holy shit, this is the Super Nintendo... Well, it's not the Super Nintendo game, but it plays a lot like it. Like a side-scrolling platformer, Game Gear? I'm sorry I called your comments rage bait. Clearly you were right. This game actually whips ass. It is pretty difficult, though. This is Hidden Gem. This game should have been called Gem Smashers, because this is Hidden Gem. Do you even have, like, more moves? Oh, do you have... Oh, you do! Okay, you do have, the up and B move from the SNES Power Rangers game. Is this a Super Sentai game? I think you said it was. I should check. I wonder if Natsume was behind this. They were behind a lot of the good, like, Super Sentai and Power Rangers games. They were behind, obviously, the SNES one. They were behind the NES, the Famicom Super Sentai games. Well, there was one Super Sentai game and one Zhu Ranger game. Hold it! They were behind that Lightspeed Rescue game on Game Boy Color, not the shit one on consoles. The one on consoles they had nothing to do with. Yes, better than SNES. Probably has specials. Yeah, it does. Oh, it's Konami. So... Oh, there was a giant logo at the start. I didn't notice. So not Natsume, but, like, former Natsume. The people that Natsume left to create Natsume. That tracks. If you can't get Natsume, take it from the actual source. Natsume, get out. You're grounded. This game is Hidden Gem. Better than SNES game. I mean, I hate the fact that you're right. This game is definitely harder than the SNES. Oh, wait, no, go back! I wanted to pick a different character. I think that's what that screen was. Oh well. Excuse me, I might play the... Oh, no, wait, no, I am playing a different character. No. I don't know. No, this is different. This one kind of sucks compared to the last one. I just realized I have L and R buttons. Do they do anything? Wait. Oh, I see. So L and R change what the up... Okay, so that changes what your up attack does. Can I pick up a park bench and throw it at people? No, I can't. This game respects the National Park Service. That is why it is better than the SNES one. Oh, I can't. Okay, I can pick a different character here. Let's pick Blue Ranger. Ooh. Gender quota. Is she flipping her hair at the enemy? No, she's not. I wish she was. That would have made the game infinitely better. Hello, Stray and Mike. I'm getting Steam Deck soon. I have a Switch and emulated handheld, also PS5. Just need the Steam Deck to play PC games. I have a Steam Deck and I absolutely love it. I'm playing on the Steam Deck right now. In fact, wait, did LCX mention that? Oh, you can just play this on a Switch OLED size emulator. Okay. Also plays like Wonder Momo, Typhoon Blast. I've not played. Oh yeah, Typhoon Blaster was the mobile game, right? Yes, I'm using a Steam Deck. Yeah. Doesn't look like a Steam Deck in the video. It's. I mean, did you think that was an actual Game Boy Advance in the? Did you think that was an actual Game Boy Advance? Hello, Wolf. Typhoon Blaster was by Way4. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, the border was... Well, it's not a RetroArch border, but it's a border I just added in just for some visual flair. And hello, Karumi. Is this Power Rangers for Game Boy? Kind of. It's a Super Sentai game. I think there was... I'm pretty sure there was, like, an actual Power Rangers game for Game Boy. And if I recall, that one's pretty good. Kyra, I don't know. I'll have to go back and look at the title. Let's be that one. I'll play... I just want to see what this one does, and then we'll move on. Oh shit, this one has combos. Okay, he's OP now. Oh no, wait, no, that's not. Or is... Oh, he can shoot... Never mind, it's not a combo, but he can shoot, he can actually... He makes this game Mega Man now. This game is now Mega Man. I hate to alarm you, but I think this game might actually be sick. Sick gaming. For sick people. For sick gamers. Even the music sounds very like Mega Man-esque. Mega Man X-esque. Not to be confused with X's for the Famicom. Which is also a Capcom game. It all keeps lining back to Capcom. Illuminati confirmed. Yeah, this is beat 'em up. Okay. It is Genesai Justifiers. I like that one. It is outstanding. How outstanding, though? Well, let's see. Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee game was pretty good. That's a pretty fair point of comparison. American Dragon Jake Long. Better than that. Alien Why did I put American Dragon below Alien Hominid? I don't know. Flame of Recca. What game was that? I forget what game that was, but yeah, I remember it being outstanding. I totally forget what that game was, though. Dynasty. I don't think it was as good as that Dynasty Warriors game. And I remember Flame of Recca being really good, so I'm just gonna say better than Alien Hominid. I do remember that Flame of Recca game being good, even if I remember literally nothing about it. And Saku. Shikyu. No. Senshi Teki. Or Senshi Taki. I might add that to my favorites. In fact. I'm sorry, I just realized the actual devs of this are somebody called Winkysoft. That's funny. Genshu, Madden, Salyuki. We've now come to the part of the show where Logan can't pronounce Japanese games. This looks like it might be sick. Harumi dialogue skip activate. Oh, is it trying to do a tutorial and I just can't read it? I don't know what it wants me to do. What the fuck is this game? Oh, I almost did a thing. Oh, this isn't rhythm game, is it? It's saying I'm poor. I didn't give you permission to look at my bank statements. Well, it seems like an actual game. Can I just make Elle play this? She can read Japanese. Am I gonna fast forward through this in case there's like an option? I like the art in this. I might have to put this in come back later, because this game seems fascinating, and I can't really play it. So y'all see the shit going on regarding Rob Reiner? That's insane. Like he and his wife were fatally stabbed. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna have to put it in come back later. This is... This is Abel of Barely a Scroot. Potion. Taishi. Next up, Genshu Suikoden card store. Oh, fuck. It's a card battler, presumably. Genshu Suikoden. Kona. Oh, shit. I think I know what this is. Is this a card battler spin-off of the Suikoden RPGs? This... I'm not gonna say this is good, but... I don't expect this to be good, but I at least expect it to be interesting. Do not let me down. Yes, I was entirely right. This is a card battler spin-off of the Suikoden games. Game Gear, you know about this one? I think it's trying to do a tutorial. Yes, Suiko Gaiden. Pretty much. That's Joey from Suikoden. Yes, this is a Suikoden game. It's a Suikoden... Yeah, basically a Suikoden Gaiden of, that's like a card battler. What started this card battler trend? Because there's so many of these that I found on, GBA. Is it card catcher Sakura? Or whatever? I literally know nothing about it other than it's card catch. It's called Card Catcher. Or Card Captor, rather. Hello, Renee. This one looks pretty solid. Story is probably pretty good. I just can't read it. Defense. Here we go. I don't exactly know what I'm doing. I think at this early stage in the game, that doesn't matter too much. I wonder if any of the mainline Suikoden games are on GBA. We'll find that out in another 48,000 years. Once we get into the S's. You need to get a job which pays more than minimum wage with your grant. Anyway. I think I at least get the idea of this. Genshu Suikoden card stories. Very fun. Honestly, could be an outstanding if I could read the language and fully appreciate the story. But sadly, that is beyond my capabilities as a silly, stupid American. Suikoden. More than the minimum wage. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Should be more than the minimum wage. THEN. Or THAN. I think, right? What? Is there an English version that I totally missed? Do I have an English patch? Sometimes if I have two ROMs of the same game, that might mean one is an English version. Oh, shit, son. Okay, never mind. We play this now. This got an English patch. This changes everything. something being brought to my attention. Okay, good call. This is the start of Suikoden 2. Yeah, I think this is this is the same game we just played. I only just now found out there is an English patched version. So I'm gonna actually read the story, and so I can actually kind of read the story. And if the story immediately grabs me, this could be upgraded to outstanding. I'm just giving this one another chance because I didn't realize this had an English patch. How do you think Nanami is doing? Game Gear, did you know about this? Did you know about this spin-off? Talk a little, sleep. What does talk a little do? Going home? I'm jealous. I've got another week. What's the commander thinking? How much? Oh, wow. How many times can I talk to them? No, you didn't know about this? I think I found something for you to play on a future stream. Especially now that I know there's an English patched version. Yawn. I'm so sleepy. Anyways, we better get to sleep. Oh, you can... Okay, I see. So you can literally just exhaust it until it's just like, we don't sleep. We sleep now. An enemy raid? Oh no, raid! Who are we raiding, Arus? You know, the amazing part of this story is that Joey became the villain for most of Suikoden 2 without ever betraying the MC. Cool. I forget if I played Suikoden 1 or 2. I think it was 2. Yeah, I think Suikoden 2 is actually on my list of, like, mainline games. I'm not ending now. To start setting it. No, I was making a joke. Do I want a tutorial? Yes, please. Oh, that's... I see. That's what I picked the last time. That's why I couldn't. First, we'll start with some easy training. The winner is the one who earns all of their VP first. Vice President? You get VP from clearing missions. Let's look at your captured camp mission card. Oh, I see. So you, like, if you beat somebody else's card, you get their card, I think, is how that goes. I saw this so this is basically... So this is quite literally Suikoden 2, but reimagined as a card battler. That's kind of insane. In fact, yeah, pretty much, I'm realizing. One of two. The first number shows the VP you earn for clearing it. Second number shows the VP your opponent gets from clearing it. Why do they get more than I do? That sucks. Eugene, how are we doing? I am yeah, you looked at the whole Rob Reiner thing. It's kind of insane. So we are playing Genshin. It's basically it's basically Suikoden 2 on the PlayStation, but reimagined as a card battler. It's definitely very fascinating, and I just found out there is an English patched version. Are you doing, what are you doing on Wednesday? I forget. I know you did, oh, what did you do last Wednesday? I forget. That was the... Was that the Spider-Man one? Why did I... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was mentioning, You're doing... Wait, Captain Novolin and Rex Ronan? Both in the same stream? I'll tell you what. Rex Ronan... I'm not gonna spoil it, but you may be pleasantly surprised by Rex Ronan. Captain Novolin kind of sucks, but Rex Ronan... I don't know, there's like kind of a... There's a little bit of like a sort of cathartic... appeal to Rex Ronan. Especially once you kind of, like, get to, like, power wash all the tar out of the guy's body. But yeah, Rex Ronan is just kind of stupid fun. That is my hot take. Most people absolutely hate the game, and Captain Novolin. Somebody gave you the carts? Oh my god. And you're still friends with them? Why would you do something like that? Love yourself, man. Last Wednesday was Dracula X. Do yourself a favor, play the actual Rondo of Blood. Dracula X sucks. I don't care what LCX says. Dracula X was a shit port with terrible controls. Each card is worth $100 loose? What? Who the hell's paying $100 for Captain Nova? Well, actually, to be fair, I think... Wait, right, wasn't Captain Novolin, like... Weren't you literally, like, prescribed the game? Or something like that? Like, you got it as, like, a referral from a doctor? And you had to, like, enter in a code to get, like, specific instructions that cater to your specific flavor of diabetes? Ignore card text on characters here. Then why did you put it? When the game is literally telling me to ignore your text, then okay. When the game is telling you to ignore the text, I guess you have to do it. You need a leader to play as your first mission. Also, Eugene, we played some sort of Super Sentai game that was honestly a little bit better than the SNES Power Rangers game. I forget the title because it was super long in Japanese, but... There's all... By the way, you know, Eugene, there's also a third in that series. I think it's Bronchi the Bronchiosaurus. It's like those games, but it's about asthma. You'll check back in the stream for it, but yeah, it's pretty good. Goes to show. And the other game was by Konami as well. You can't play in this mission. Be careful, Logan. Okay. This one? Presumably I want the one with the higher number. Same person can't be in play more than once. Okay. Can't be played because he's already in play. Both your cards and your opponents count, so watch out. Even with the English version, I still only marginally understand how this game works. Defense. Yeah, right. Okay. Let's move them. Oh, so I have to. I do have to play the... I think I have to play the defense card then. I have 10 attack before your opponent. You can win this one. When you win a mission, you must station a card there. Alright, let's win this mission. There's 1 VP, but we need 4 VP to win. This turn is over, but there's still something to do. At turn's end, both players draw a full hand of cards. Your turn is over. So you can redraw back to 6 cards. Since you always refill your hand, feel free to play all your cards. This game might be sick. What game is this? This is, This is, Suikoden Card Stories. Hello, Zarksky843. This is Suikoden Card Stories. This is basically a reimagining of Suikoden 2, but as a card battler. Was originally only released in Japan. I am playing an English patched version. Starting to get it, Logan? Next, let's try links. Social links? Personar? Discard, if your opponent plays a card of 1500 mil or above. How do I see what they played? Oh, discard, take 2. Okay. Here we go. Have I ever been to Japan? No. Can you read the text in voices for me? Different characters for chat? No. I don't think so. I don't know. How did we get into an argument about dolphins? What is going on? What is going on in my chat room? It's hard to follow. Oh, well, okay. I will say I'm vision impaired, so that's why it's kind of hard for me to read things. They got negative 20 yard. Oh, you're talking about the Miami Dolphins. Try a different game. I'm gonna try whatever I want on my stream. So just end my turn. And choose pass. Where is that? Oh, pass. There we go. If you both pass, this mission stays unresolved. Next time, you can come back and rejoin the mission. Try sending reinforcements to the old mission. You know what? I think I've seen enough of this. Yeah, I play until I'm satisfied enough to give a rating. And so I've ranked the game already, because I already played the unpatched version. I think I'm going to upgrade to an outstanding. Upon reading that it's basically... Upon understanding... Satisfied in what way? Satisfied in having enough information to give it a rating. Like, seeing the game enough to where I feel confident enough to give it a rating from outstanding to garbage. That's what I do on the show. I'm playing every Game Boy Advance game from A to Z. And I give a rating from outstanding, very fun, meh, flawed, not fun, to garbage. Outstanding basically warrants like a rating of like a 9 out of 10 or a 10 out of 10. Garbage is basically like a 1 or maybe a 2 out of 10. Honestly, I would say at this point mostly like a 1 out of 10. Most of the games in garbage are pretty bad. So this is speedrunning reviews? Kind of, yeah. And make a judgment. Yeah, pretty much. I'll play a game for as long as I feel like. especially with like, you know, RPGs and story-heavy games, I fully realize that I'm not even seeing a fraction of the content. This is just sort of like a quick look over of the game to get just sort of like a snap surface level judgment. If you want more information on a game, obviously you can go look into it. There are far more detailed reviews. This is more just sort of like an exploration thing. And I've explored a lot of interesting Game Boy Advance games that you may not have ever heard of. Definitely some I've never heard of. So what did I rate the last game? What was the last game? Oh yeah, this one I think was like this one I couldn't really figure out. Oh no, wait, no, this was the no, this was the Power Rangers game. This one I gave an outstanding. Or was it? Oh no, yeah, no, never mind. That's right. I put the other one in my favorites. Yeah. I gave that one an outstanding. So I'm Game Boy curious. Exactly. Anyway, what was I going to do? Oh, yeah. Suikoden 2. I don't think it's going to get like a high outstanding. Better than F-Zero. Why does this one... I wonder what... I don't know what happened there. There should be a game there. I wonder if there was a game there and I accidentally deleted it, but I will just do that. Anyway, better than Banjo Pilot. Better than Bionicle. Maybe not as good. I'm going to say below Bruce Lee, above Blackthorn. By the way, the outstanding and garbage ranking, I rank within those categories. Everything else I do not. Everything else is just some amalgamation of very fun to not fun. Garbage I rank. So currently, like, the top 3 in my outstanding, the top 3 best Game Boy Advance games are Castlevania Aria of Sorrow, Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance, and then Advance Wars 1 and 2. I put them both together because they were just very similar games. Actually, do this. Okay. There we go. All right. Next up, we have Get Ride and Driver. Senku no Hero Tenju. Do I think Trump won Arizona in 2020? No. This is not that kind of stream. Another Sentai game. Oh. Let's fucking go. Alright. Well, the last one was really good, so I got high hopes for this. Have I ever been? No, I haven't been to Japan.
Hello, people.
I think you asked me that before. Also by Konami. Let's fucking go. Karumi dialogue skip activate. Yes. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, same. This is more like Diablo, it seems. I don't know what this is yet. That would be awesome, a Super Sentai, roguelike. Or, well, no, Diablo's not a roguelike. A Super Sentai dungeon crawler. Actually, I don't think that's what this is, but... I'm not entirely sure what this is, actually. Oh, it's turn-based strategy? Is it Baby Diablo? I'm not 100% sure. I'll tell you what, this game definitely looks pretty sick. It's got the, You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. I'm gonna make a save state here, because I saw... Okay, never mind. Because I saw something that said Get Rider, earlier, and I wondered if it was the same thing. It is not. Because if it was the same thing, that might mean this also has an English patch. What was that bullet bill? That would be cool. It's the crossover we never knew we needed. What are my first impressions so far? I definitely like the presentation of this. It's definitely very hard to, like, rank it based on story or anything, because I can't read Japanese. Kind of reminds you of One Piece. I do not know enough about One Piece to compare. I had an ex-girlfriend who was super into One Piece. That's all I can say. Oh, I see. It's isometric. That's why. So whenever you move, it kind of, like, moves in a sort of angle. So it's a strategy game where you occasionally have, like, direct control over your people? Sorry, I was just looking at something. I'm not gonna get into my personal life with, like, old relationships and stuff, but yeah. She was into One Piece. Thanks, Game Gear. She doesn't watch the stream, but She doesn't watch the stream, but, I just don't want to get... Yeah, like Game Gear said, it's just invasive. Anyway, I think I get an idea of this game. It's definitely interesting, I'm gonna say. Yeah. Yeah. Get Ride. I think that one will be very fun. Again, maybe if I could read the story, I could give it an outstanding. Honestly, even then, I don't know if I would. Can I zoom? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, they both seemed kind of sus as hell. Get Ride. Get Ride, chat. Get Rude. No, I like that one better. Am Driver. Agreed. So that game was also by Winkysoft. This one is by Kojay? Not Koei, Kojay. Oh no, KCEJ, I see. Battle Party. Oh my god, so is this Super Sentai but kawaii? SD Super Sentai? Any new guys that pop up are sus now? I'm not gonna say that, but I guess, yeah, keep an eye on them. Oh shit, no game, sorry. Check it out, it's Kawaii Power Rangers. These are Kurumi approved girls. This is why I like having Game Gear as a mod. Game Gear... Have I ever... Wait, did I ever give... I should actually check Game Gear's mod status. Have I made you a managing mod? Because I definitely have for the LCX channel. I don't know if I want to make... channel activity, go to channel... Oh yeah, you are a standard mod. I want to make you a managing mod. Because I definitely did that for your, for the LCX channel. I don't even really know what the difference is. I think it's just, like, managing mods can ban... I think it's just that managing mods can ban standard mods. I think that's the only thing, is just, like, it's just, like, a hierarchy, but regardless, you're managing mod. Yeah, managing mods had more power. I figured. You've now gotten the better wrench. Wield it with power.
Hello, people.
Hello, people. Whoa! Hello, people. Can I have that as a redeem somehow? Hello, people. Actually, I don't even need that as a redeem. That should just be my new intro. Hello, people. Instead of, hello, everyone, it's hello, people. Is this Super Sentai Mario Party? Is that what you are showing me right now? That's entirely what this is, I think. They fucking did it. I guess the series must be like SD Sentai or something. Oh, looks like it's an overworld. What the fudge is this? Oh, it's a card battler now? Suddenly card battler. Where the hell? Where the hell is this game's translation patch? This game looks sick as fuck. All of these games kind of do. I think the side scroller is probably my favorite, just because it's the most translator friendly, or it's the most import friendly. But I'm not gonna lie, this one looks pretty sick too. You know, just saying. Yeah, they're all Konami published. I think they all have the first two games, the strategy game as well as the side-scrolling game, both were by Winkysoft. This one is by KCEJ. Presumably published by Konami. My guess is that if I had to guess, I'm thinking that whenever Natsume lost the rights to Power Rangers / Super Sentai, I believe Konami just swooped them up. And that's why you kind of had to go through Konami to get the rights to make Power Rangers games. So it's a combination of Mario Party and a card battler. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? You might be right, Game Gear. Yeah, Konami Computer Entertainment of Japan, maybe? So this game might be internally developed by Konami, or at least a Konami subsidiary. Because, I mean, like, Konami does have, like, branches all over the world, like a lot of major game companies. I have no idea who Winkysoft are, presumably some outsourced developers. Granted, I also just pulled all of this from the metadata that Emulation Station has, so take that with a bit of a grain of salt. Of all the things to combine... Well, to be fair, I think Sonic Shuffle, or I think Sonic Shuffle on Dreamcast might have had... I wouldn't call that a card battler, but I think it did have, like, some card capture sort of elements to it, if I recall. Alright, we'll do one more battle and then probably move on. I wish I could understand more of this game than I can, but this game does look pretty sick. I am using the power of Wrench. A power of which I have only bestowed, I don't know, how many people have wrenches now? Decent amount. But yeah, managing mods, I think the difference is that you can ban people who are standard mods if such a need were to arise. Am I giving Aru's standard mod? Yeah, a lot. Okay, Arus is already a managing mod. I think, like, basically I've given managing mod to, like, 3 or 4 people. Which I think is fair. Like, 3 or 4 people that I specifically trust. And who are pretty much nearly consistent stream regulars. I think I might have even give Mid, I mean, Mid's not, like, doesn't go to every stream, but I trust him enough to make calls if he arrives and is here. Anyway. This one's good, too. I'm not gonna say it's outstanding, but it's very fun. Get Ride. I said Get Rude again. Shoot. Deck. Wait. Battle Party. So when's Golden Sun? Golden Sun is whenever I get to it, alphabetically. This one is just get Baku no Mishi by Wizard. Yo, Wizard Harry. Chemco? Did it say Chemco? Oh. Okay, Chemco can either be really good or really bad. Let's fucking go. I'm here. I'm along for the ride. Looks like it might be an RPG, so I'm possibly leaning towards the good side of the spectrum. You know what's better than Fantasia? Persona 5? Fuck yeah. We've got untranslated RPGs, fellas. Yeah, Chemco did the Crazy Castle, Birthday Blowout, Kid Clown. Wait. Did Chemco do a Batman game? I don't think so. They also did the ports of the Mac Venture games, Shadowgate, Deja Vu, and Uninvited. So it's interesting this is an RPG. We kind of get to see sort of like a glimpse of what Chemco would eventually become. And that also means I am not going to be able to rank this very... I'm a little bit apprehensive about, well, I'll rank it, but I feel there's definitely a big part of this that I am totally missing. You know, Chemco is doing, like, mobile phone RPGs now. I wonder if they've actually re-released this. Tomato Adventure came to the GBA. NSO in America. Did it come out... Did it come out in the Japanese NSO? I have not checked the NSO in so long. Honestly, I haven't even opened my Switch in so long. I know Bubsy came out on the NSO. That's pretty awesome. I might need to add this music to my intro playlist. The RPGs are made and released with third-party Dogen circles. Kemco just publishes for them. Well, that seems to be the case for this as well, because this claims to be by some company called Wizard. Not all the time. This kind of looks a bit... Some use a 3D engine. This one looks like it might... I don't know if it is RPG Maker, but I would not be surprised if it was. Wait, no. Were there RPG Maker games for GBA? I don't see why there wouldn't be. If I remember, that program's pretty versatile. You can kind of just program a game for anything. Ooh, I got a thing. It's been around since PC Engine, so it's possible. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know for sure if this is RPG Maker, but it kind of has that style. Really wish my translator worked. I wonder, I do kind of have like the sneaking suspicion that it may just be like now like forcing people to actually pay for the translator, which honestly, if that is the case, I might just swallow my pride and pay, because I use the translator a lot. I would pay money for it. I wonder when, like, AI, like, English patches are gonna start being a thing. Like, just feed a game through ChatGPT, have it read and translate all the text into English, and then have that be released. Honestly, that is a use for ChatGPT I would not object to. Like, yes, people work really hard for translation patches. I'm not discrediting their work, but also, if we can get a translation patch a little bit faster with the help of ChatGPT, and with more games, that would be pretty cool. Yeah, I don't see why, like, ChatGPT theoretically could not do something like that. Well, I know the reason why it probably can't now is because it'll just be like, oh, this is copyrighted material, I can't do anything with this. But, you know. There's also ways of, like, getting around certain things, so... Definitely the thing I've learned about ChatGPT is, like, if there's a restriction, that's not always a restriction. Do I have a run button? I do not. I don't think I'm gonna be getting to combat anytime soon, sadly. That's mostly what I'm looking forward to. The term AI slop is an annoying buzzword. I mean, it's more just like... I mean, I think AI slop mostly just refers to, like, shit that has just kind of, like, clearly no thought put into it. It's just sort of, like, generic, annoying, corporatized bullshit that's put together by AI. Like, I wouldn't say all AI material is AI slop, but all AI slop is AI material. I'm gonna put this in comeback later, because I am pretty fascinated by this. Get. That's my 2-word review of that then. That is in comeback later. I do kind of wonder if there is like a mobile like remake of this. Cause that I have a sneaking suspicion that is entirely possible. Get backers. Takanya Japan Fuin. Konami. Man, we are on a Konami kick. Oh shit, we were right. It is Konami Computer Entertainment of Japan. This is an anime manga. Let's fucking go. This is looking like RPG. Or maybe not. Act 1? This is an action game? Look at that dude, like, wandering around. What the fuck? Holy shit, he just decapitated that dude. That's great. He just got decapitated. I am already... And the best part is not even like any blood spurting. It's just like he had a head and he just had a head and now that head is gone. He is mega dead. Mega DED dead. if you lost anything, the get backers will get it back for you for the right price. Yeah, decapitate the motherfucker who stole it. "10 seconds in, we already got a decapitation. I am mega sold on this game. This looks a bit Kunio-kun. I'm kind of hoping they go in that direction. Okay, so wait. Oh, look at the little run. Okay, so not Kunio-kun, but it is an RPG. That's probably the next best way to go. All these cool anime games that we just didn't get. Ban Midu. Special move can hypnotize you and make you see an illusionary world for 1 minute. Also has a move called Snake Bite with a grip strength of 250 kilograms. Oh, I see. So those are the... Okay. Alright, Snake Bite. This game is sick. I just can't believe that decapitation. Just like... That is like the quickest zero decapitation I've ever seen in a video game. Known as the Thunder Emperor, has lightning powers. Okay. And then, I don't know what this one is. I guess you can only use it once. Oh, that's the lightning one, presumably. Again, translate this shit. This game looks great. Okay, I guess that bit's locked off for now. They're basically mercenaries who can get anything back for a fee. I see. The bounty hunters. Dog the get-backer. They charge a lot, usually. And they charge a lot, usually do so much collateral damage they end up broke. That's awesome. If the anime is at all like this, I might need to check it out. If there is an English dub. Unless it's like one of those cases where like the anime is significantly worse than the manga. That's pretty common, unfortunately, I've heard. Only thing I know is Berserk. Apparently the anime is like significantly worse than the manga. According to Tyler anyway, who's like a Berserk super fan. Has a tattoo of Berserk, the Berserk, like, what is it, like, chemical, or atomic, whatever symbol thing, on his arm. I know nothing about Berserk, and I don't really want to read a manga, and apparently the anime is dog shit, so, yeah. The anime for this is good? Okay. I might have to check it out. This seems pretty sick. I think I kind of get the idea of this. Let me see. Well, there's a couple of these Get Backers games. Not any that are English patched, as far as I can tell, but... You remember having someone burn all 52 episodes on a DVD for you of this? Okay. Do I want to say... I could see this being a low outstanding. Corvette, better. Better than FF6? Presentation is better than FF6. Guess what, Game Gear? This game is just better than Final Fantasy VI. Oh man, Kefka's the most evil villain ever. Did he just decapitate a motherfucker in 10 seconds? I don't think so. Checkmate, atheists. Booing. So there were only 52 episodes. Thought Sephiroth was more evil, and that is an ongoing debate. So the show only lasted 52 episodes, and they made 3 games off it. That's great. That is Japan in a nutshell. Or is at least better. Like, most of these, like, massive anime will be, like, 2 or 3 seasons, and then it'll just be like, oh, never mind. Like, Death Note was, like, 30 episodes, and it's, like, one of the biggest...
Overrated!
Kefka's the most overrated JRPG villain of all time. Yeah, exactly. He hasn't even decapitated a dude. Is this also RPG? Yeah, get backers, at least from, like, this game, and also kind of sort of what Game Gear has sort of alluded to. This does not seem like it takes itself all too seriously. It might be, as the British people say, taking the piss a little bit. Oh, he moves fast. Gotta go fast. Here's my question. Is Final Fantasy VI overrated, or is L just...
overjaded?
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. It is a semi-serious anime? Alright. Like, the whole thing about, like, collateral damage, it sounds like a Family Guy chicken joke, where it's just like, I mean, you accomplished your goal, but with all the collateral damage you did along the way, was it worth it? It's kind of like one of those types of jokes. But no, this is apparently semi-serious. Either way, I gotta watch this. I gotta check if there's an English dub. What was that one, anime that Elle was talking about the other day? Because I was talking about, like sad anime, like Grave of the Firefly, and Elle brought something up. Let me go back in my, Oh, yeah, it was, Anohana. I might have to make that my next El Gino Cinema, Anohana. Wait, so is that a series or is that a movie? Because if it's a series, I'll watch, like, the first 5 episodes. If it's a movie, obviously, I'll just watch the movie. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get very far in this one. probably need to like talk to an NPC and they'll tell me where to go from here, but there, you see the problem. I'm gonna put this and come back later. I will say, just from immediate first impression, it doesn't look as good as the first one. It doesn't look like they had quite as high of a budget. The production values aren't quite as strong. Again, that is just from very first impression, but still. Jigoku. I've seen that word Jigoku before. I don't know what that means. Scaramucci. The mooch. Bye, Arus.
Hold it!
Jigoku means hell. Oh, that's why I've seen that before. So during their missions, it's made to seem serious. Oh, okay. Here, you don't even have to watch the anime for Anohana. Okay, let me see what this is. Hell's Scaramucci. What's with Scaramucci? I don't know. Hell hath no fury like an angry Scaramucci. I'm thinking, like, the only thing I can think of is, like, Scaramucci is, like, usually, like, an Italian surname. Like, I'm thinking of, like, Anthony Scaramucci, who was, like, Trump's press secretary for, like, 10 days. And for some reason, we cared about him, like, long after the fact. This is like 5 minutes. I don't know if I'll watch the whole thing, but...
君と夏の終わり将来の夢
You know what? No, I don't even need to do this. I forgot I have a full screen thing. I could just watch it that way. Just switch to the full screen thing. Here we go. Who's the music video? Wait. I've seen that girl before. Was this one of Elle's avatars? I can see if there's like an English dub of this, and if so, I might have to watch the anime. Doesn't need subtitles, the action tells all. Yeah. Anyway. This one is Get Backers. Get Backers Dakayaka. Metropolis Dakan Sakusen. Also RPG? The last two were. Yes. I'm not complete. Well, I'm not gonna beat all of the games. This is more of like a surface level look through. It's about a group of friends. That girl died when they were kids due to an accident while everyone was having a falling out. Okay. That's really cool. All the games, that's crazy. Yes, I've been doing this series, I think since this summer. Since the last summer. So, like, summer of 25. And I'm only at the letter G. There is a lot of Game Boy Advance games. I've also, in the past, if this seems at all appealing to you, I have also, in the past, I've also covered Game Gear. I have covered Atari 2600 and Atari Lynx, and I did some things for some one-offs for the Sega 32X, the Vectrex, and the Virtual Boy. All three of those systems just had small enough libraries where I could cover them all in one stream. Okay, more lore of Anohana. Years later, as high schoolers, they drifted apart, but that girl's spirit remained with the one guy closest to her. And her last wish was for everyone to be friends again. Alright. Not familiar with any of these? Me neither. Well, the last couple of games are based off of Get Backers, which is anime/manga, apparently, according to Game Gear, who is far more knowledgeable about these things than I. You haven't seen a Get Backers game in a bit. You have the anime. There's 3 of them on Game Boy Advance, apparently. I don't know if they released any on other consoles, but like the tone of these games and kind of what Elle has described make me want to watch Get Backers. It kind of sort of looks a little bit sick. You're still stuck on you started this in summer? Like, that's crazy. Well, again, like, I've done other series. I've been doing Alphacade for, I don't know, Game Gear. When would you say I started the 2600 one? Was that, like, a year, 2 years ago? I want to say 2 years ago. is when I did the Atari 2600 one. Well, actually, technically, Alphacade is the oldest series I've ever done. I did the one for the... I tried it on Sega Genesis, but I was still kind of new to streaming at that time, so there were just a lot of technical bugs, and I didn't really know exactly what I was doing. But I brought it back years later once I was a bit more experienced, and it's been going strong for a couple years now. It's good-ish. You'd say about a 5.6. Okay, maybe a 6. The full title of Anohana, translated, is I Still Remember the Flower We Saw That Day. What? Anohana, oh, no, that's the full title. Okay. Anohana is not the full title. So I think this one is also RPG, except it kind of looks a bit more like a beat 'em up. Okay. Maybe that wasn't a decapitation at first. It just kind of looked like it. Alright, here we go. Here's the battle, I think. Either way, this looks sick as hell. You're enjoying the retro box art. It actually seems to be getting more people more involved. Are you covering retro box art on your channel, or what are you talking about? Or actually, it's more like we still don't know the name of the flower we saw that day. All right. What kind of coding they used to make these games, I could not say. This is the same game from before. Yeah, it seems like it's very similar. Too bad there isn't a dub. You mean there isn't a dub of what is it? There isn't a dub of the Get Backers. That's a shame. That's actually a real shame, because I would totally watch it if there was. Yes, you've been covering the comparisons between different box arts and different countries. Okay, you want to know... So, like, okay... A lot of people talk about, like, the Mega Man box art between the US and Japan. I think not nearly enough people talk about how shit the box art is for Super Mario Brothers, the first one on NES, as compared to the Japanese one. Like, Super Mario Brothers, it fits like the NES Black Box style. But, like, Japan just had like way better artwork. It looked a lot more lively. You know, it was like an actual like drawing, kind of like better at like getting you interested in buying the game. Which, to be fair, American box art, you didn't need to worry about buying the game. You bought a Nintendo, you got the game included. But there's a dub of the anime, there's no dub of the video games. Okay, good. Good. I do actually want to watch this anime. It's kind of intriguing. Just based on these games and what Game Gear has told me. It does kind of look a bit stupid, but... Which I think I would have appreciated more if it was, but... L does say it apparently is semi-serious. Which I'm still here for that. I think it's also just kind of cool when, like... I think it's also just funny whenever, like, some game has, like, this really cute anime-style box art in Japan, but then, like, they try and make it all tough and macho for the US market because... Americans aren't going to buy Kirby. They aren't going to buy a pink testicle. They're going to buy a manly yellow testicle. This does seem very similar to the first game. The first Get Backers game we saw. I wonder if there are console Get Backers games. I wonder what those are like. I think I'm gonna put this in outstanding, and I'm gonna have it occupy the same space as the first Get Backers game, because it's not the exact same game, but it is so similar that I feel it should just occupy the same space. Wait. Oh, shit. Did I put it, like... Oh, I think I put it in the wrong place. Where did I... I thought I put it, like, right below Final Fantasy VI. Oh, did I put it in Very Fun? By mistake? I don't know. Well, anyway, this'll, Oh, I put it... Right. I made it slightly better than FF6, that's why. This one is Metropolis Daken Sakuzen. Oh, shoot. Okay. So yeah, that'll go in outstanding. Next up, Ghost Rider. Well, unless we don't need to worry about this being translated. English, Français, Deutsch, Italiano, Espanol, Dutch. I've never seen the Ghost Rider movie. Is it good? Oh, it's a Marvel thing. Okay. Un producto de Colombia. Oh, select the difficulty. I am human! I was brought here by humans! Let's fucking go. It's a hack and slash. This game could be worse so far. Oh, you can whip candles? This is officially Castlevania. I understand. There's combos. Conk him on the head. This game isn't... It's not really doing anything special, but it's kind of some stupid fun. I can appreciate it on that level. It's kind of weird that the jump button is R. I would not have configured it that way, but you can get used to it, I guess. Press R to... I would have had to have done that several times before this tutorial to get here. Why are you only telling me this now? Was Nicolas Cage in this movie? I don't know. This is Ghost Rider. It's a Marvel movie, apparently. This game is alright. I would say it's not really, like, doing anything all that special, but I'm gonna rate it positively. I don't know why the music changes sometimes. I guess because, like, some of those... I guess because some of these encounters you can skip and some you can't. I don't know. I feel like it should maybe be one or the other. Like, either skip all the encounters or skip none of them. Like, let you be able to skip all the encounters or skip none of them. Again, I don't think that's, like, particularly a huge right. It's just a little bit strange that they did it that way. He literally is Ghost Rider. Okay. Ah, fuck. I see. So that's like a grappling hook. I guess you can grapple onto other things. Fuck! Game over. Okay. Ghost Rider. I don't know if I want to say very fun, but fun. There is fun to be had with that game. And it is not super difficult to find. Ghost Trap. Is this also based on like a movie of some kind? IDOS. Artoon. I don't know who they are. But IDOS. Alright, I'm sold. What have you got for me, IDOS? Oh, it's Japanese. Oh, yeah. So IDOS published a Japan exclusive game. Oh, it's tank controlled. Whoa. Alone in the Dark like? This might be ambitious. Why didn't this come out here? This seems like the total... This totally seems like the kind of game we would have loved at the time. hope the piano guy didn't get paid too much for doing the soundtrack. Can you play piano? Yeah, I can play piano. Watch this. Dun, 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 dun. So we didn't get Resident Evil on Game Boy Advance. We did get this. And this is, quite frankly, almost as good, if not better. I don't know what that's saying, but it's probably like, this is locked, dumbass. You think we just let you go through a door on the get-go? What kind of game do you think this is? I'll be honest, this is impressive looking. I don't think I really like it. I'm just gonna come right out and say I don't think this immediately tickles my fancy. Ah, there's a door I can go through. It looks like Alone in the Dark. That was kind of the first thing I thought of, too. Who did Alone in the Dark? Was that Eidos? Was that Eidos initially? Oh god, I thought the soundtrack was lame before. Now it's just beep, beep, beep. My alarm clock has a better soundtrack than this. I mean, look, it even has tempo progression the more you go through the song. That's the merits of alarm clock music. I really don't know why this didn't come out here. It's an IDOS game. There's... Usually they would, like, release a game, especially a game like this. Like, this would have... Unless this is, like, based on some anime or something. I don't really know why they thought Americans wouldn't want this. Like Resident Evil was huge around this time. And like they were going to do a portable Resident Evil 2 and then just never did. Yeah, do you have to go through this? Hey, I can slice. Definitely has that Resident Evil pre-rendered look. Yeah, like you said, like Alone in the Dark, Resident Evil, that's clearly what this game was trying to ape. And for Game Boy Advance, I would have said it succeeded. I just don't know why we didn't get it. I think I'm bored of this now. I'll say this is fun. So it's like an adventure puzzle game. It looks like kind of Alone in the Dark-esque. Ghost trap! Watch out behind you! Global Star Sudoku Fever! Perfectly timed meh. Come on, you're telling me you aren't excited for Sudoku? Let's commit Sudoku live on stream. Sudoku Classic. Easy, because I'm baby who doesn't know how to play Sudoku. There was another Sudoku game we saw like a while ago. I don't think we need to play too much of this to see that it's meh. So what? Sudoku is like you can't have like anything horizontal or vertical, and they all have to like you have to use like all the numbers in one quadrant, and like you can't have anything the same horizontal or vertical. I definitely think I like. I'll tell you what, I definitely think I like the interface of this one more than the other Sudoku game. I didn't really like the interface in that one all too much. know what? Maybe I should use 8. I should probably use an 8. Oh, wait. No, wait. There's already an 8 in that thing, and yet it just lets me use that? Okay. I already don't think I like this. The fact that it's not even smart enough to just be like... Pencil marks off? Oh, is that like the mode where it like... will actually tell you when you've used the same number twice? What about a 1 there and a 3 there? You know what? I think we've seen enough of this. It's Sudoku. It gets a big ol' fat meh. Global Sudoku fever. I got a fever! And the only cure is more Sudoku! Go-Go Bakuman. Oh no, Go-Go... No. No, Go-Go Beckham. Go-Go Beckham. I've heard of this, I think. Avengers on Side. Oh my god, is this game what I think it is? I think this might be a remake of an SNES game, and if so, why the fuck did they remake this? Rage. Oh, I'm gonna have rage if this game is what I think it is. Gremlins, Strike vs. Gizmo. I've actually never seen the Gremlins movie. Either of the Gremlins movies, because I think there was a sequel. I was actually going to watch it the other day. I was going to ask Tyler if he wanted to watch it with me, but he was like, nah, I don't really feel like it. Oh my god, this game is what I think it is. This is one of the many installments in the soccer-themed platformer genre that for some reason is a genre. Also included in that genre is Kid Cleat, Soccer Kid, the Hurricanes, and apparently Go-Go Beckham. Unless, wait a second. They don't mean David Beckham, do they? Yes, I know. I know how the jump button works. I can fall any distance without being hurt. Shit, you mean I don't have fall damage? Fuck this! I mean, I don't like these tutorials, but this one is, like, especially insulting. Even more so than usual. I found the ball. Oh, God. It's Mario? Oh. Oh. You wish. Oh, I wish it was Mario. You can fall any distance without getting hurt. Yeah, good advice for life. Kid trying this false. Alright, is this gonna be stupid? Yes, you have to tag the ball again. This is one of those. Okay, good. Good, I'm glad. Why the fuck was... I'm not even surprised that, like, one person trying this idea and failing, that's, you know, fine, whatever. Just, like, some weird thing. Multiple people trying this idea and not realizing that it's a terrible fucking idea. To kick the ball. Oh, this is getting mega. This might actually be the worst out of all of these soccer-themed platformers, and that really is saying something. It becomes world-famous skydiver in the future. There you go. And hello, DJ Ronnie. And hello, Slim Nim, if I didn't say that already. Press select. Switch the camera. Okay. Oh, it lets you switch the camera between where you are in the ball. Well, that's okay, so that's one way of solving that problem, I guess. Wait, can you press... So you can just jump higher without the ball. Oh, wait, can I... Oh, I see. That's what it wants me to do. I see. So I guess you can collect those gemeroids, whatever, with the soccer ball. Oh, can I do this? Oh, that's how I had to end the level. I see. You know what? I'll tell you what. If this is turned into a puzzle platformer, that could at least upgrade the game from garbage to maybe not fun. If they kind of turn it, if they kind of go that direction with it, it could maybe work. It has improved my speed. I can now move faster than before. So you... Wait, so it has RPG mechanics? Suddenly RPG? I'm a mate. Oh my god. Okay, no, I don't think I like moving faster. That just, like, makes me unnecessarily squirrely. Steep. I can literally figure this out just by pressing the button. Do you literally have to explain every little mechanic? What a piece of shit game. That was some fine jumping. You can now jump greater distances. Okay. Oh, now I can jump. Oh, now they gave me the ability to jump decently with the ball. Oh. And jump even better without it. Oh my god, this game is... Fuck this game. For anyone in the opposite... Yes, okay. Coming up. I will figure out what is coming up once I get to it. Okay, never mind. I take it back. This game is actually outstanding. Now that I can actually jump. Yeah. Oh, is that a checkpoint, maybe? I wonder if that's what that was. Oh. I had to hit it twice. That enemy didn't even hurt me. What the fuck is this game? Oh, there's the... Okay, never mind. I see now. Who's that? I don't know why I'm still playing this. I think I just want to see this game get even worse. I'm just fully ready and willing for this game to get even worse. Again, that doesn't even... Oh. Oh, you don't even need the ball to kill it. You can just punch them. Stripe isn't going to do me any favors when I get to him either. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you telling me there's another soccer-themed platformer on GBA? Like, everyone had this terrible idea, and then they had the same idea, like, 10 years later, not realizing that the first people tried it and it was terrible? You know what? To be fair, though, that is the exact same face I make when I get hit by a soccer ball, too. What? Oh. It, like, warped me somewhere else. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh! What an absolute... I don't know, like... I'll tell you what. As much trash as I give this game... how can I hate it when it brings me such joy? This game is funny. Oh. That's the noise I think they make when they die. A tennis ball hurts more than a golf ball. It's lethal. Okay. She's cute and funny. Does Nobeta have a soccer ball as a power-up, though? I don't think so. Checkmate, atheist. Does Nobeta have any balls? I'm done here, I think. Yes, fireballs, arcane balls, ice balls, and lightning balls. Oh. Alright, fair enough. You got me there. Go Beckham. You know what? No. I can put it in garbage. I've put funny games in garbage before. I have that Britney Spears game there. Big Mother Truckers I have. Those games are funny. Barbie Horse Adventure, that's a funny game. You know what, no, though? No. I will put it in not fun. Problem is, for me, these games are fun, just not in the way that the game designers intended. Maybe I need like a funny category, like bad but funny category or something. I'll have to think of that next time. I bet Nobata has big shiny balls of many colors. I mean, I kind of alluded to that joke, but thank you for just spelling it out for all the infants in chat. Godzilla. Domination. Dominate me, Godzilla. There were a bunch of fighting games based on Godzilla around this time. I wonder if this is related to that. Like on consoles. Like there was Destroy All Monsters Melee. There were a couple. Story mode. I can be Godzilla. I can be King Shiradan. Rage attack. Megalon. Mothra. And Mechagodzilla! Fuck yeah, I'm Mechagodzilla. Let's fucking go. What the fuck? Oh, it's not a fighting game. It might actually be better than that. I think this might actually be the Godzilla game that everyone wanted this entire time, but we were too scared to ask for. Like that NES game that was like a hex-based strategy game mixed with a platformer. Fuck! No game! Oh, shit. That sucks. Okay. I'm resetting because I want y'all to see this. This game is sick.
Way forward? That explains everything. Story mode. You know what? Let's be Godzilla. Let's be Gojira. She cute. Aw, shit. Eat shit, Tokyo. I'm Godzilla, I'm coming for your ass. Oh no, there goes Tokyo. Go, go, Godzilla! This game is everything I could have asked for and more. I've never even seen the Godzilla movies. I just know for a fact this is exactly what I should... This is everything I could have asked for. Y'all ever had buzz balls? I don't know what that is. I'm scared to ask. This is kind of like, what if Rampage were a bit more modernized and a bit more action-packed? Or actually, you know what this is? This is like, what if King of the Monsters were a beat-em-up? You've beaten this on stream. Good game. Okay. So you do know of this. I think there's a Goemon game for GBA. We might be getting to that really soon. You don't even get the chance, it looks like, to, like, play as anyone else. Well, maybe you can switch characters when you die. I don't know. Oh, shit. This is sick. Anybody want to go on price charting, see how much a card of this costs? I'm kind of curious. Now it's like a side-on view, except you still kind of have, like... Well, no, it's not side-on. It's still, like... It's basically like a Godzilla beat-em-up. And you get to play as, like, all the other monsters, too. I want to play as one of the other ones. You think there's a versus mode... Mothra is on your side. Hang on. Basically, this is King of the Monsters. King of the Monsters was a fighting game, though, wasn't it? It wasn't like... It wasn't like a beat-em-up. Unless... Am I thinking of something different? Was there like another SNK, like, monster-style fighting game? King of the Monsters plays exactly like this. I must be thinking of some other game then. Oh, boss time. Oh, you also get a block button, too, if you hold down L. I think that's what that is. I think that's what that's supposed to be anyway, a block. Okay, that Godzilla yell is kind of feeble, but... Far be it from me to complain about the GBA's sound abilities. We all know that it had an amazing sound processor, and every game just sounded amazing. What's even killing me? I don't understand. Oh, I see. If you hold down A and B, that lets you do a special, and I just wasted it. Stage clear? What? Oh, it was a bonus stage, and I guess I lost that. Okay, I don't entirely know what that was. Oh shit, we get Cyber Godzilla now. Godzilla's gone cyber. I'm thinking this game is outstanding. This might be one of them outstanding games. I mean, King of the Monsters was so clearly inspired by Godzilla, you may as well just skip out the middleman and make a Godzilla game that's like King of the Monsters. I'll tell you what. Now, I'm gonna wait until I die, and if it doesn't let me organically pick one of the other monsters, then I'm just gonna reset and switch to, I wanna at least, like, try maybe Mothra. Or didn't I see Mothra as well? Wasn't Mothra, like, a giant squid monster? He was cool. He looked cool. Eat my entire ass. Oh, Mothra! That's what I was thinking of. Mothra. And has a shorter life cycle. I see. Can Mothra fly? I know she could in the NES game. I'll tell you what, every Way Forward game we have seen so far, I'm pretty sure every Way Forward game we've seen so far has gotten an outstanding, which basically accounts for this, American Dragon, Jake Long. Were there any others? I don't remember. Also, if this is Way Forward, it probably goes for a shit ton of money. Mothra's always flying here. Okay. I'm gonna reset. I want to try some of the other characters. Unless, wait, oh, did you say... Okay, there's a versus mode. I wonder... Is that more like a fighting game? Oh, okay, you can do single player versus. I was kind of concerned that was just the multiplayer. Oh yeah, Momo, that too. What? I said single player. Oh, it's multiplayer, I think, by default. Or is it? I don't understand. No, okay, that is single player. Establishing link. What? Okay, that's single player, and then if I choose multiplayer... Did they get that swapped? Because I chose multiplayer, and I'm brought to this. I don't know. Oh, I might... Yeah, it looks like single-player Link. What? Why would you need a link cable for single-player? Oh! Unless... Oh, it's... Okay, I think I know. So you can have... I think you can have up to, like, 4 players, and the single-player Link is, like, just connecting 2 Game Boy Advances together. I think... I didn't know there were 4-player GBA games. I know there were a couple on Game Boy. There was the, there was, like, a 4-player adapter for the original Game Boy. I didn't know there was one for GBA. Does RetroArch have link cable support? I'm not sure. Okay. I guess I can only do... Oh, you can do the story mode multiplayer as well. Or, no, never mind. No, you can't. Anyway. Mothra. Rodon. Rage attacks. Wait a second. Level 2. R. Oh my god, wait, so there's combos? Oh, random. Megalodon. Or no. Megalon, not Megalodon. Mothra. Alright, I want to at least try Mothra. I want to at least try that before we move on. There are combos, but they don't work on bosses. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I like Mothra as much. Oh, Mothra's slow. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. I think I understand. Wait. No. I don't think I like Mothra. He's kind of slow and awkward to control. But that's okay, because you can select, like, 5 other people. Anyway. I just wanted to see what that was. Okay, Godzilla Domination. Outstanding, but... how outstanding? Well... how about... is it better or worse than American Dragon? That's actually kind of difficult to say. Both games by Way Forward, both pretty good. This might be a little bit better. Better than Alien Hominid. I don't know if it's better than that Super Sentai game. It's just below that. I don't know why I put Alien Hominid so high up. It's a good game. I don't know if it's that good. It's outstanding. I would even say it's outstanding. I'm just not sure it's that outstanding. I might want to re-rank that. American Dragon is better in your opinion? The problem with American Dragon is I feel like that game is just a bit, like, on the generic side. I think it's more just, like... I don't even know if it's necessarily, like, the best game ever. It's just way better than you would expect from, like, a Disney licensed game. Super hentai game. Get out. You're grounded. One more wisecrack like that, I'm taking your managing mod status away again. You will be reduced to a puny standard mod. Alright, here we go. Goemon New Age Shutsu Shwadu? I don't know. It's Goemon. Gambare!
Oh no!
Gooey man. I forget, did Arus already leave yet? I think he did. Actually, you know what would be funny is Arus playing Goemon right now? He has been playing Goemon 3. Is he playing that right now? Can I confess something? I've never had the hard-on that a lot of people have had for Goemon. I think the games are fine. I'm just... Oh, this one's like just a straight-up action game. It kind of gets rid of like the weird adventure parts. Yes, he's streaming. Oh, he's streaming Dragon Quest though. Alright. This one they just made like a straight-up action game. Honestly, I might prefer it like that if they just get rid of all the weird adventure game portions. Has Konami, like, officially just given up on Goemon? When's the last Goemon game they put out? I know they put out one on, like, the PS2. I don't know if they've done any modern ones. Konami needs to take advantage. Like, if they're putting out all these old... Like, they're gonna put out all of these collections. Put out a Goemon collection. Get the games translated. Americans want to see some Goemon. There's no reason Americans can't get into Goemon. Do I need to play that American Dragon game? Because, like, you liked it a lot more than I would have expected you would like it. Like, to me, it was just kind of like, it was good. It was up to the standard of, like, way forward I expected, and I put it in outstanding. I just thought it was, I don't know, just kind of another, like, side-scrolling platformer. Is this like the one case where I'm harsher on a platformer than you are? Are there like... Is there like some hidden mechanic I failed to pick up on? You played it for a bit, not interested in finishing? Alright. I mean, obviously I really liked the game. I put it in outstanding. This... I don't know how to tell you this, but this might be the Goemon game that finally converted me. Just get rid of all the adventure game shit and make it like a straight side-scroller platformer, and that's all you needed to do. Just get rid of all the boring parts. It's like a reverse ActRaiser situation. Turns out, if you get rid of all the boring parts, it doesn't make the game soulless. First of all, it's a beat 'em up with platforming mechanics. I guess, yeah. So it's kind of like it's kind of like the Power Rangers Super Nintendo game. Honestly, I should probably like it more than I do. And honestly, that's probably about fair that I put it, like, right in the same area as that Super Sentai game I just played. Because they are very similar. Oh, you have, like, a super attack. I can Kamehameha. I can Hadouken. Very fast-paced. Controls are up to the normal Konami standard. Up to the normal first-party Konami standard, I should say. Oh, there's a time limit? Never mind, this game sucks. I don't know how much of an issue the time limit has, like, throughout the game. That could theoretically be an issue. It expects you to do the entire level in one run. I don't know. I don't know if there's any checkpoints. I don't think the levels are, like, super long, though, so... I don't think that's a particularly... That, to me, does not seem like it's a particularly huge issue. And I have gotten a few health refills as I've been playing it, so I'm... yeah. Even if that is the case, it doesn't seem like the levels are that long. Oh, you have fall damage? Never mind. Fuck this game. Sorry to hear, El. I'll try one more time, then I'll move on. Okay. Anyway. Goemon New Age Shutsundun. Outstanding. But how outstanding? Better than Alien Hominid. Better than the Godzilla game? Maybe a little bit. Better than Godzilla. I think we're going to put like a bunch of the games we've seen tonight just sort of in the same general vicinity. Shutsundo. Golden Nugget Casino! Alright, we'll end... Actually, what time is it? Okay. We'll end with Golden Nugget Casino and start next stream with Golden Sun. Pyramid? This game is Pyramid. Cashier, Pyramid. Table games. Poker. Video poker. Slot machines. Alright, let's go. Slot machines. We're gonna get rich. Honestly, I hate slot machines. Like, in real life and in video games. At least with poker, there's, like, the illusion of some sort of skill. We're done. Cool. Make it go away. Blackjack! Oh, hell yeah. Blackjack and hookers. Actually, screw the hookers. Screw the whole thing. Okay. Player has 18. Dealer shows 10. 18, I'm gonna stand on that. Wait. Okay, yeah, that's stand. Dealer bust! Let's fucking go. How much do I have? I have 200. Oh, I have 2,000. Is there a. 500? Is that the max? I think 500 is the max. Okay. Oh. I pressed accept. That only... Okay. Hit me. Ah, fuck. Okay. Oh, man. Gambled away my kid's college fund for that. Yes? Okay. What? It only let me bet $1. How do I bet? Do I want insurance? Sure. They're gonna, like, no blackjack. Okay. Player has 13. Hit me. 22. Kiss my ass. Okay, how do I bet more than... Oh, I have to do that. Okay. Now I can bet. You son of a bitch. This game is against me. Alright, meh. Golden Nugget Casino. It's more like a, I don't know. What's below bronze? Platinum. It's like Platinum Nugget. Okay. Well, I think that'll be good enough for this stream. We've seen some pretty outstanding games. We've also seen that Go-Go Beckham game. We don't need to speak of that. Okay. I don't know if anybody's going to be around to raid, but... You know what? Let's raid Jank Jesus, since I don't think Game Gear is much of a fan of... Or, I'm not going to say much of a fan, but, like, not as interested anyway. He is doing some GameCube games. What's he playing? Oh god, he's playing the GameCube Aquaman game. Oh fuck yeah. That is gonna be a hell of a raid. So, tomorrow will be more Lunar, the Silver Star Saga, or the Silver Star Story Complete, rather. Thursday is going to be more... What is it? Thursday is going to be more Game Pro. Thank you for the GGs. More Game Pro, issue 133. Saturday... You dead. Sad. Saturday is going to be more Rompourri. I kind of teased an original hardware stream for Intellivision. That might be put on the back burner. I think there might be something wrong with the Intellivision adapter that I was given, because it doesn't seem to fit properly in the Backbit Pro. Backbit Pro works just fine. I loaded it into the Vectrex and it worked, but the Intellivision adapter doesn't seem to fit in properly. I don't know if it's like molded wrong or if one of the pins is like bent or something. I don't know. But like for some reason it won't fit into the adapter properly. So Saturday is probably just going to be Rompourri. But I do have a couple of games for Rompourri. That actually works out pretty well, because I have a couple of games for Rompourri that I think are going to be pretty interesting. Sunday, more Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance. I made some progress yesterday in that game. GG's for me. And yeah, I think it's pretty nice. And then next Monday, I will continue on more Game Boy Advance games, beginning with the letter G. I thought there wasn't actually that many, but we're gonna have to break it into 3 parts. That's well, I've definitely had more so far, but I've also had less. So Thank you guys so very much for watching. Always super appreciated. Special thank you to my members, Arus218, DJ Ronnie G, and LCX. And thank you to everybody for watching me tonight. Thank you, Arus218, DJ Ronnie G, Game Gear Goddess, Orc War Chief Reviews, Sir Jacob, Slim Nim, Wolfpack1, Alkin Slice, Karumi Good Gamer, Cerulean? I don't remember Cerulean being here, but that's cool. EC Myers Vids, Renee W, and 73 Broken. I guess 73 Broken, whatever. Thank you guys so very much. Oh, there you are. Oh, you're late. Oh, you just came in. I see. I just saw you in there. Anyway, thank you guys so very much for watching. Good night. And thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Bye, everyone.
It's the outro, and here's the outro freak. Freddy Freak of Interpretation, sweeping the nation, doing his thing. But wait, if you wanna see more of me, become a member, watch some movies on LDN Cinema, play some games on Rum Roulette and Request. To be part of the community, join the Discord, talking about games, music, rum requests, and more. Join now. That's all of the plugs that I've made. Thank you all for watching. Now let's raid!